Oh boy, it's Sunday. How did we get to Sunday? I want the weekend to come back. Why isn't the weekend here? Hello, Flamku. Hello, Jadowski. Let me make sure. I'm gonna double check something. I'm gonna turn this here and then this like that, and then where? Oh, I forgot something. You're gonna have to give me 1 second. Well, I don't know if fucking Square Enix would be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Authentication error because it's been too long. This gives me plenty of time. Gives me plenty of time. Force visibility. It's audio mixer. Why did you pick that? Right, images. Kelly. Now I'm probably gonna have to do this on the fly. Yep. Let me log in. Gotta do about up here. Hopefully I won't have to make an adjustment. But yeah, I'm going to spend 2 days to finish up the 7.3 stuff so that I can just not play the game for like 10 months. It'll be fine. I won't have to play the game for like 10 months, and I can probably focus upon other things I want to play. Alright, let's see. Yep, that's nowhere near. Hello, Tico, and hello. Aha! Out of the way. Button again. There we go. You can't see shit. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. I actually spent last night making sure that I was going to be prepared. Well, more specifically for tomorrow's like raid thing. Because I play DPS during the fucking funny 24 mans. I don't want to do the others. Also, I should go ahead and actually do that. Pretty sure, yeah, hydrate was. Thank you, Jadowski. Let me make sure. Yeah, nothing other than hydrate. But thank you, Jadowski, for the $20 I can give to my brother, like to continue to pay off the Switch too. Geode wants to talk. Oblivion may be lacking finding details in certain areas, but we'd like to lend your perspectives to the conversation. Are we talky or not talky? Nope, not a talkie. But we need to get a better handling on the threats Alexandria face right now. Not at all. This has happened since the state funeral. A clearer idea of where things would be going would be beneficial for us as well. It's a recap. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation. Vehicles suddenly become unresponsive to controls, car crashes, death, destruction. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in considerable numbers of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. You need to pay that off before you burn drives you into bank. Hey, look, I only owe him a $300 from 483. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once it calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. King's resolve authorities about the highest there is. Who's this man that can override with such impunity? Alex, he lives in the age of the storm surge, as did I. Oh yeah, the little weak boy. He was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion to an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Which is strange that he still has a little, like, thing on him that's like he's sick and hospitalized. Preservation's early goal seems noble enough, exploring treatments for 11 sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people ostensibly trying to help? Do not pretend to fully understand Calic's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that strategy adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, and that evolution now required us to forsake our bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We soundly employed the Silicon to convince Alexandrians the endless conversion is the only hope. Eternal life is assured for 5,000 who registered in neo-regulators. This is merely one part of the greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless a thousandfold. If it means to avoid Calix's schemes, the only option is to determine whether he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. Scouring the terminal and found the depths in Everkeep, but failed to uncover even the sliding traces of his activity. Give me more time and we'll sniff him out. Sniffa. How do I feel? I am not the one who revived Homestuck. Homestuck has been on the revival progress for years. Nor do I... I'm gonna say it. My personal thoughts on, like, the show is... Homestuck works because of the medium that it's in. Homestuck's draw was because of the medium that it was in. You can play around with the web... You can do things that plays around with web pages and things like that. I doubt any sort of animation would work as well as Homestuck is, because while there is a certain draw to, like, the story and the characters, I think there's also something to be said about, like, how MS Paint Adventures webpage was during that time. You kicked over the first domino, you touched the baylet. I know. But, like, there's been Homestuck things over the last several years. It's just that Lulu wanted to read Homestuck, and I went and helped her. So, really, it's Lulu's fault. It's Lulu's fault that we're getting a Homestuck animation made by VisiPop and fucking Toby Fox as John Egbert. Ja and Shale are working on that. I'm going to take a look around town. Want to make sure no problems are cropped up. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction can happen anytime. Maybe something will happen instead of nothing happening. On the others are Oblivion panel, other levels keep, reach the solution 9. On the soldiers around to protect who's moving to Tuirlal. Alpha known as they were joining me for a meeting, so yep. Bean wants to join with me and go around. The more Mouse asks questions, the merrier. We're just asking questions. Yeah, once you change the tune when we get back on good is with Calyx. But no, like as I said, like the idea of a Homestuck television show kind of feels like unless you play around with animation in certain ways, which I don't think you can really do, I don't think it works right. I think there's a certain draw to fucking Homestuck as the webcomic because of the things that Andrew Hussey did with like the web page. Like you can like the fact that there's just like, oh, here's a game in the middle of it. Okay. Stuff out of my own little world. Let's get started. Are you all right? Well enough. It's the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. In the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to giving the endless alternatives serious consideration. Don't blame them for it. It's only natural that you want to just have immortality. But I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wears fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. I don't care for the indirect care. See, I know it's like there's the story in of itself, which is fun, but I think there's a certain draw to it in like what you can do with a medium. Like I feel like, how do I put this? It's the reason why I don't really like a lot of adaptations of video games into movies, because I feel like you have to remove certain elements that kind of become core central to those ideas, unless it's like something that is very simplistic to adapt, like Mortal Kombat or hell, even Mario. You can make a lot of not concessions, but you can make a lot of like you have a little bit more liberty. A whole new Tumblr will rise and fall. In fact, the internet, people just actually no. So it's like if you were to adapt Final Fantasy VII, you wouldn't do it in a movie format. You would have to do it over a series, like a season. It would have to be a season of like a show. Like those things I can understand more adaptation than anything else. But then again, I think there's a certain amount of interactivity that's being a certain portion of the medium that is lost. No. I feel like a Gen Alpha still would not care for Homestuck the way that millennials did. Or even that older Zoomer generation did. It's a Grimoire. Parents give me as a child adamant I should learn to protect things important to me. I tutored an arcana, so I lay claim to some measure skill, like summoning, because she's supposed to be like Garnet. In that case, it's better we split into two groups. It was certainly more efficient to gather on information gathering. Yeah, booty short. That's what I don't get. The series is super early 2000s. I don't see how it could work. It's Like, the only people who are going to... What do you mean escort? Wait, haven't we already done this in multiple ways? Oh my god, why did you... But haven't we seen this, like, before? Yeah, we've seen this, like, multiple times. Did you just now... Did you make a proper tutorial so you could stop doing that every time? Are the sentries in the air really safe to be around now? I know it's gonna happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies. I need a neo regulator. None of the members used to drink around here. Make sure not to overdo it when I had to work the next day, but we were past the busy season. Or when ladies weren't amenable to my company. Well, okay. The worst I ever got was on the worst day of my life. I don't remember it. I still wear the regular back then. The day I missed Shale, I completely forgot. There's something about the asses. We can't enhance the ass like we did with 2B and the 2B outfit. Want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate your sympathy, and there's nothing much to tell. Good friend of mine died when those machines were crazy. Air wheeler dropped out of the sky and didn't survive the crash. Damn wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's not so strange these days, but it never bothered one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until now. But then again, Fiend wears booty shorts. He just wears some denim booty shorts. I just registered my new regulators. Literally becoming nothing but memories at first. Now I've gone through with the registration, I never felt more at ease. Once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filed. If you're still hesitant, not much time. I feel like this new factor in the streets we've heard of, once we haven't considered a discussion with everyone in the back room. That people are still definitely afraid that fights are more likely to break out over near regulators. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents are always one regulators, so it's not a detail that we normally think about. But as supply souls cut off, the more and more people are going without them. We need to look at casualties from recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over to the east. They killed all the ones who didn't want to have the little funny, wait, what's it called? God. I want to make a joke about, like, Elon's future, but... Nah, I can't think of a good one. Boop, 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 boop. Unarmed sentry. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports. Getting area down to recreation zone then must have some estimates. Injured 87 individuals, casualties 19. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Machine rampaging around regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning array debris at the scene of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there'd be patches of white dust scattered about. There was a chore to clean up, but nothing else worth mentioning. When it boasts the shell movement, it sounded like something major. Everybody died didn't have a regulator, and therefore they couldn't be sent to memory. Wait, how far? Oh no, just the center. Are you a talkie? I don't want to talk anymore. So essentially, you're saying that people who were killed by malfunction machines weren't wearing regulators? Numbers still tentative and only apply to one zone. We don't know how to stack up against the overall, but it's definitely more than coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. I didn't mention the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Why? Why did we target over everyone else? Because it forces people into the thing to get more regulators. No desire to become endless, or they simply failed to acquire one in limited devices, but those who wear no regulator at all. They clearly rejected the old system, using souls to revive themselves. But another way, they had chosen to live their lives in knowledge that death is inevitable. Chances that such resolute people who wish to become endless are so far lower. And so Calyx has chosen the least likely to accept his visions as victims to stoke fear and panic. There's nowhere to kill anyone. The way things work, people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all of this madness. But then you need souls to power the regulators. Sowing terror is a service another scheme. Or has another need for the lives he's taken. Yes, to... Is something... What if the... it doesn't... If they all go back to the live stream and then you use the aether from the lives to fuel the endless, then we already know this. Sanitation worker stories. You saw no bodies but mentioned the white dust. Dust with no bodies? Now I've heard that before. Do you recall when we saved Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us almost the same thing. Only found only a pile of dust, which could wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. Both stories speak to missing remnants, suspicious enough, but the shared mentions of dust is too much to ignore. We should confirm the substance was present at other sites. Might follow this thread. But it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Alaska's a soldier in the residential area. Oblivion's on their way now, but you're close enough to join them. It's happening again. Assuming souls to prolong your life can give you more power. Definitely not villain. Of course not. Definitely not. I bet you this is a talkie. The gas says so.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
At least someone did something. Like Christ.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Thank you for the sub, Alpha.
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Okay, so we should remove the arms of these robots.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Oh, correct, limit. Oh. Weird, because there's some white right.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
I redeemed it. Oh, I think I know. It's something. It has an issue, isn't it? I don't care.
Go to them.
Y'all
quickly.
Y'all can. Got to fix something.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora!
He's dead.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh,
She
never
wasn't struck
mind.
anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
You're like the queen.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Reckless, you shouldn't waste time turning my runes. Did you see other commerce back there? Stay by on the Halabi, but sounds of fighting. He's dead. I have to pick something. Yeah, I need to double check something. I try to look through this, wondering why I'm stuck. Something's not working. Summary. Okay, that worked. Wait, why did it pick white again? When I pick... Y'all dare do anything. Why does it go back to that? Why does it... Green. Pale color. Zero, zero, zero. I see. Doesn't make any sense. Is a zero. Okay, blue works as blue. Why does this work as goes back to this? And then I know there is a... Why did it go to... Why did blue go to... Something is off base. For some unknown reason. That turns me yellow for some. That one worked. None of these are toggled. I know this doesn't work, but you know what? I'll didn't mean to hit that button. That back. There is at least two. So we got this. This says it's supposed to be green. It turns this way. All of these should be set to 0 value. Because those are the blend shape. Hey. Here's what I'm going. That turns this back to here. Just gonna start pressing buttons. Brown, yellow. Yeah, there was something going on. Yeah, as soon as I hit green again, it decides that it doesn't want to go back to green. white. And then that changes all these colors back to something else. I bet has something to do. If I hit crown. No, that yellow to green, blue to green, Salazzle to green. It's something with the shiny Salazzle. Because this is last. For some reason, it ties. And brown is next to. It has 0 here. So not being. Should just go. This is gonna. What if I hit? Did I? Let me try something. Oh, why doesn't it switch to 0? Unless there's something specifically with this model I fucked up. That couldn't be it. All doubt. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I see what it is. The exact same thing that I have stupid trouble with all the time. In which I put an S on a thing, and it's like, no. The blend shape didn't have an S. That's why. Look at that, I solved the problem. I hit. Look at me, I just saw, like, instead of playing the video game, I decided to take this time to solve a problem. Yay. Okay. You think he might be struck down? If it's ruined or worse, I should go to him. Wait, if it isn't safe, you need rest. Tend to your friend. Isidore's gonna be alright. Just finished my administration. Oblivion commerce beyond saving. save his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand anything is going to happen. The Sentry is behaving normally and then all of a sudden tried to kill me. Alex commended him commit murder. Is it over? By the time it was too late, Gio could be in trouble too. We have to find this lady's locked down. We need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Not sure, but he has stopped responding to communication. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. We should search for Geode in case he is dead or a traitor. Pearson communicate. My modification prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. Bullshit. He's a hacker. He can hack it. That's how it works in stories like this. He is a genius hacker, so therefore he will be able to hack the thing. So now that I've done that, no sign of Geode. But yeah. I hate that, like, something like doing what I just did kind of reminds me of like the frustration of doing any kind of coding where like my mind goes, you use scale instead of scales. And so therefore the fucking what you call it, variable value, whatever, doesn't work, and then you spend half your time looking at it and the answer staring straight in the face, and it's because you decided to misspell one fucking word, and that's the reason why everything just doesn't fucking work.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh no, they're sucking the ether out of the bodies. Wow, it's like what I thought.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
Wow.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
The power of the endless. Wow.
The dust that we
put
saw
two and
was
two
all that was left of
together.
the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
There's an old man.
Shit.
Shoot the robot. Oh no, there's another robot. Oh no, he's out of ammo.
Damn you!
Why would you throw...
You can't be here! You need to run, now! A trap!
Okay, you have the ability to run right this second. You please take the ability to run.
Take care of the others, eh?
This is why you don't throw a gun.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Wow! I like every single
How
other
would
character.
I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Yeah, you it's like you would only do it to other people.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Waking up to ash and dust. Scratch my ass, I slap my nuts. The soul Zelda left behind, was this his twisted way of returning Geo to us? I mean, Calyx, well, damn you and your cruelty. Careless cruelty. Cruel. Who's our friend? Now he's us, dash and dust. Scratch my ass, wipe my nut. Scratch my nut. Some say even death was justified if it means 5,000 endless can contain their immortal lives. And if a reflection is stolen for allowed for many more endless, why would that too be a noble sacrifice for the character good? Who would think that? Not I. Fucking him. We only know too well there's not noble in the sacrifice. We have to stop him. We gotta find Calyx, put it into his madness as soon as possible. None circumstance can let the key fall in his possession. If it fails to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before we can terrorize innocents. Another reflection. We just gotta find where he is. And then we got... Well, actually, we probably know where he is. He's in the dungeon. Well, he's after the dungeon. We must return to the back rooms. You're just gonna return? Yes. Thank you for making me not have to walk there.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
I feel like at this point in
This isn't your
time...
fault, Goloja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Might as well shut them all down if they're gonna cause this again.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is?
Fish baby, you
I'll
didn't know.
never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Not even a fish, it's a fucking lizard.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry.
I'm gonna shut
I
down
won't
the
do anything
robots and
stupid.
regulars. Yeah, it's like I understand it from the perspective of their entire society's framework relies
Stay here
upon
and
the
get some rest.
robots.
I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
But it's like it's happened twice.
Thank you.
So you might as well shut it down and then figure out something else in the meantime.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
He's hiding in Meso Terminal because that's the dungeon.
But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Gio, he was like an older brother. I knew him longer though. It's on top of what Calix said. You could check on her? Yeah. I'm sorry, you get your little moment, but I think it's important to also go find out. Said best when grief was let it all out. I'm taking myself to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I think there is a problem when I have like months between all of these. Where I kind of sit there and go, it doesn't feel as impactful when it's like you only get maybe a few hours of these things, of knowing who a person is before like their death, and then like there's months, and then like you only get like a few bits and pieces. Like, it makes more sense for the NPCs to be sad, I get it, but like the impactfulness of the moment doesn't really hold very well when it's across so many months and like your interactions with them is so sparse in those months. Like a character that's been with you since the beginning and you have interactions with all the time, yeah, sure, I get it. But the last time I saw this character was 4 months ago. And the previous time I saw the character was 4 months ago. And the previous time I saw the character was 4 months ago. And it was only for like an hour or two. For each time. You might have first one I've ridden with was an Oblivion recruit. The memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. It's head inside. It's for a search. Yeah, it kind of does, and it's like, I kind of get it, but like, as a figure within Oblivion, he is important, and he is one of the characters that, you know, I go, oh yeah, he was there even during the leveling experience. I remember him, and I remember Shale, but in like 2 months' time, if you ask me who is the character who died in the 7.3 patch, I'm not going to be able to tell you. Not because I'm not paying attention, but because it doesn't leave as much of an impression on me. I mean, like, I've had characters, NPCs die that, like, leaves more of an impression on me just because of the sheer fucked upness that is what they were. Like the girl at the beginning of Shadowbringers in Star Trek, until you title and achievement and immediately kill them. Yeah.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
It's that part where I feel...
Oh.
I know this is in the middle of a cutscene, but I kind of wanted to kind of bring this up. It's why I feel like
What are the two of you
after
doing here?
Heavensward, they feel so
I had a feeling you'd show up.
reticent to
Would you like to
kill
join
off
us?
major characters. Like the last time a very major character that wasn't a villain was killed off, I think is Ysel in Heavensward.
I suppose.
I guess also
spare a
Minfilia
moment.
counts. Maybe. Hydaelyn, but then again, that's not really a character you see as often. It's like they're never. It feels like they're like ever since Heavensward and
They tell
whatever.
us
They
Oblivion's
don't want to
founders
kill off like
disappeared
a
some
major
decades ago
character.
under mysterious circumstances.
Just rather characters that only
And it was
exist
Kafkiwa who
within
revived
the
our
expansion
organization.
that you're playing.
You and
or a
Geode helped her
villain.
with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
Like Moonbrita is the one. Like I feel like
right?
that's kind
They
of
were
a
like
worse one
back
because
then.
she's
The mad
introduced
things
in
they got
a
up to.
previous patch
That sort of thing.
and then is killed in the very next patch. And primarily kind of does serve to give
Those were the days. It was actually right before the
Urian
Reformation that I
J,
met
like,
Geode.
motivation or character
I
a
still
bit
wore a regulator
than
then.
he had before.
I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Appreciate, help me through this online grief, help me see my comments even though it means what me only fulfills my determination. And my working by Calyx account for his crimes, I'll do my part. These are... Can I go to the dungeon now? I just want to go to the dungeon. Locate his lair, a new strategy in mind, but it means seeing if I aid and narrow down possibilities. I'll crawl for help on examination. First, break away from preservation, establish an organized system of Oblivion. That must be something in order to point us in the right direction. What are my plans? Making rounds that can't help feeling that something's amiss. Something's going to happen before we have to go into the dungeon. Wait. Where am I going? Okay. As mentioned, benefit your worldly experience. Imagination, but townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering current state affairs. You're unfamiliar with the outskirts. Maybe you're better to judge. Hey, speak to them, see what you think. I hope we be proven wrong. Oh yeah, I kind of forget that now I can walk and mount. You tell me you brought the new leg really. It's officially they've all been handed out already, but I hear rumors there are a few left over. Surely government still has some. Maybe Queen's Fiend? They're desperate. They're desperate for their funny regulators. You're not regular in. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got no one of those neo-regulators. Upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems totally shut up right after those machines malfunction. The only amount of time for everyone registered. PD does the one chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve. Live happily ever. We're about to do this watch as, like, mass murder happens, right? Mrs. Queen's Pink, come check out the well-being, right? Rather stressful. Without knowing it was machinery might turn murder. There's a specter of death, people terrified. Claim a new device early on. It belongs to completed registration. No death has hold of me now. Darkness draws closer, grows deeper. We must cast out to it. What? Death cult. Attention, their fear is palpable. The people overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear have reached new registration. The fear inside them grows more indistinct. How much longer before it becomes panic? Okay, we have a problem happening. You have now entered a sanctuary.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
At any point in time, you can have a brain aneurysm and keel over and die.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Many for those neo-regulators to shock them and then, like, they all die.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuglamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuli-Yalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuli-Yalal will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Okay, nothing happened. I figured this is when something would happen. Next is core system, which means you can deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it's not within their reach. It serves to allay their fears a little. I beg you, please let them shelter in Tuli-Yalal. We will welcome anyone who wants to come. We've already done evacuations, and we'll pick up the pace once Landsguard arrive. Best to spread out and keep an eye on the crowds and move this tense. We must prepare for violence still. We kind of know where he is. Look, he's right there. He's in the living memory. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. I mean, technically the person you're talking about. People of Grelly Brooklyn ever last Alexandrian of open arms. But what of nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of bride and peace and laughter? Lamont. I won't sit here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made to her last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone to share that love and fear, so together we can do what we couldn't do by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. It's almost a shh. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I could see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Oh God, no, go. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect things we love, and that's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. Okay, I'll just sit here and be quiet. Right, we got it a little bit sidetracked. We should probably be on the way. Do we patrol? Let's see, the shell needs a hand. There y'all are. Hello, Jaw. Splendid, we're afraid we missed you. I was saying the others said you were here. We found a chink in Calix's armor. You can't say that. We discovered that laboratories on Evakeev's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 is called. It's fairly registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is what Calix is hiding, but it might as well contain clues to point us in the right direction. Would you like to say go check it out? It's a huge step forward. No, we'll take the lift to get to the complex. But this expedition with relevant authorities and wanted people waiting to operate said lift. Gotta find clues that will point us to the Meso terminal. Oh wait, it's right next to the Everkeep entrance. Tenth level. Admin substance, a moon-based building. I'm assuming that like one of the patches will contain more moon-based stuff. Oh wait, yeah, they said like later on they're gonna like you go to a new planet. Stop that. Stop fighting my feet.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
And emo birds. See, I haven't even touched any of that stuff. I did the story and I did a little bit of
just a moment.
Like
if I can
grinding
reroute the
out
power to the circuit.
The 8-mans. And then like when the month was up, the month was up.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Search. We all know main objective, pick Calyx's trail. Certain device will help us just do that. According to the information I was able to pick up, the device in question should be installed in the director's office. And now that might be, yep, the mass matches my data. Room we're in is the researcher's comms, western side, director's is northeast. We cut across the circle and chain in the middle. Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key. The mechanism, we need some key card. Oh boy. Electro magic. Yeah, I'll try my best, but it'll snipe a lock well before my time. It'll take a while to crack. In case I can't, you might want to look around to see if there's anything left. Seems expanded in such haste. Won't be surprised if we couldn't find one. Yeah, let's go through our Resident Evil thing. Keep where their personal belongings. You begin searching for the containment complex 1029. Close necessary obscuring path. Helpful him to appear in a different color. Why is the color red? This makes me think of Umaneko. Main shelving unit help. It's getting interior biz from car safe rubbish, but it appears to be empty. I'm not even sure what people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. Doors already open. You can tell glances does have some things behind. Oh wow, level 1 key card. Try on the door and see if that opens. So I heard that somebody say, "Oh, there's an escape room thing." I guess this is it. But it just reminds me of Resident Evil, especially since we have the robot zombies. Hello, Sean. It's going all right. Why did it been a facility like this? It was run by director Demetrius. Perhaps some more answers can be had when we venture further inside. Let us continue. Oh wait, I should... Personnel protocols. Security reason containment complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside. Each employee must perform their tasks within designated workrooms. Researcher calms the Proto Lab and the Utro Lab. Entrance into another workroom with a physical clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry a security card at all times. You're going to level to take which area you have access to. Equip your regulator at all times due to the highly confidential nature of the research material and other data managed within this complex. Preservation retains ownership of and rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Please ongoing and personal account view. Director Demetrius, Protolon Chief Esafar, Dutralab Chief Redactor. It's not gonna work. But the scanner isn't this pro. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Scanner demanding a level 3 card. Unless the delay chase me, we're gonna have to comb through the nearby labs. Turn the Proto Lab. The door is already open. Resident Evil. Data terminal. Tablet. Personal data. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal notion I've only vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of flesh and blood. I met with director Demetrius today. I have heard praise of his genius and intellect, but he seems to be guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's brilliant brilliance. Morning, I permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortages of ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels. Yet Queen's Fiend insists on the continuing ineffectual failing. Amelia colleagues, including the Prolab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. I report my concerns to the director. 18. From tomorrow, we have been assigned to assist the research project in Dawntrail Lab. We scheduled to conduct a major experiment. The details which have been kept ignorant, but seem prudent to back up my memory data. Okay, it was only that many. This way it leads the canisters certain large finds looks like to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted an experiment to create the Endless? Ah, but we probably spent days investigating the complex. Finding the way into the director's office must take precedence. A glue job mentioned a locker over in the corner that couldn't open. Maybe you could take a look? Oh my god. Need a correct combination. You haven't uncovered any potential combination. Perhaps speaking with your comrades. Dug through the data tablet and found the journal. I'll read it to you. The results are experiment 158. Showing an improvement in the ether extraction rate. Last week it achieved target values set by Master Calyx. Though become endless per incinerate protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly efforts. Okay. It didn't say how many numbers there will be. Okay, I'm gonna need to... Wait, how do I back out? Why would you put that there? Why not press the circle key? Means tracking Calyx up close. I probably have to talk to him. This is my research. Let's take a look. Experience 148. The submitting inference candidate 201930. Experiment 15 maximum value of 11509. So it'll be 11509. Yay. Level 2 security card. You got the locker open. You found the security card, but it says level 2. We need level 3. Yeah, but there's more doors. They lead surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cars. I guess they imagined there'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical. We should agree with Calyx and philosophy on the conversion to endless. But I assume those who not or could not or would not would eventually left the organization altogether. Researchers kept journals in the data tablets. One does display much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards decided everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries after that, but maybe you can read more on the other tablets. Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming that they made the... I'm assuming this is what happened. They sat back and they made their zombie, or their things look like zombies. The robots act like zombies. And then they went, what if we made a Resident Evil room? Yes, it opened. The Dawntrail Labs' facilities. Let's start with the lab. There's no power. Entry for this room is separate conduit. In case of motor backup power can reroute it from the facilities. Facilities room is down there. Yeah, this is like the slowest way of dealing with an RE puzzle, because I have to rely upon all the other NPCs instead of like humping every single inch of the room. Returning error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. Then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit panels. The emergency generator is right over there. Same model as one his inherit is found. How do you send the power to the other lab? I see. Engine cable to the base of the terminal lead down the hall directly to the Dawntrail lab. You need to connect the generators to that cable. Which means do this puzzle. Control panels in each tile with current unbroken path. Look around for any written procedure. I've seen this type of machine before. Can you redirect it? The rest of us can supply trace or whatever information may be found. Yeah, let me just do the puzzle. I get it. So, access the control panel. Let's see. Well, this one probably needs to be a square. This one probably needs to be a circle. This would have to be a triangle. And that technically that solves the puzzle. Right? That solves the puzzle. I didn't even need to use this panel. Let me just make it the diamond shape just in case. Just occur. Is that not it? Because it can't be anything else, right? Take a look at this diagram. Oh my god, okay, so figure of orders are an uninterrupted pattern. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even need that. So maybe there's something here. Oh, I might. Does this panel even matter? Or do I need all 4 panels? You know what? I probably need all 4, right? The game's like, no, you need all 4 hooked up correctly. Yeah, that's what it is. Check the shelves and caught my eye. Preservation early days. Take a moment to bring up the contents. We're not in a hurry. Text base account. Preservation Alexandrian Institution for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came to Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As a conflict grew interest in Calcity Mountain, Calix funded preservation resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research in this field continued even as the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. This is before he embraced the endless existence hundreds of years ago. Many months before the storm surge, I was telling my father was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for debilitating illness. He still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents, overwhelmed by my sudden succession to the throne. I suspected they spared me the reports of the endless research and other less urgent matters. You know, no way knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he was over the type to value ideas of compassion. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by the same deeply held beliefs. Mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role in delivering mankind from this fate. But whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future, so we press on. If I've done my job correctly, the door to lead to the Dawntrail labs should be accessible. The slowest Resident Evil. Oh boy! Here's the security card. Smooth as silk. So I guess we do this room and the next room, and then we'll be done with this quest, and then we can go to the Meso terminal. Isn't that... key to the interdimensional fusion? Looks like it's schematic on the monitor. They turned to make another. They used it to make another key, but isn't missing the shard inside the other one like Theresa has? Must be laboring under the misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. This treasure came into his possession. Once his preservation began working on harness power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that the vessel's components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? Crystal is the key. That'd be logical, yes, as my parents explained. The key remains surrounded in mystery and preservation are augmented with Electro, but never grasped its technological underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, and not whom abide by the key within its power, or not when they did, that will know why. Kelly can track down the key because the vessel was made by preservation. We might learn much in this room. Next visit, I'll have Yastrola go complete an investigation. We need to stow away into the office. Highly confidential. We should spread out and look for any key cards. Anything less than a 3 is no good. Lone storage is filled with document binders and unmistakable objects. Third shelving unit. You find a security card! Wow. Is there not like a note anywhere? No? Okay. Nice work. Yes, get it to the director's office. What do you help with finding? You're saying a certain device was going to help us. And problem in Spain, looking for a data relay. After we discover a ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation what detected a connection to the outside network. I traced data's routing, confirmed traffic from the web of Everkeep security cams. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, I'm assuming he quietly sees control of the city's surveillance and been monitoring our activities to monitor what you, as keyholder, are planning. And since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmitters, and the flow of data is like a river that can follow back to him, which is why I need the data relay. I can analyze the device to see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. You can pinpoint his location. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Or he can't stop us. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Theresa's strength. What could possibly dream of this stronger than her? A clone of her! There was another thing I mentioned. I found evidence someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was crudely deleted, so I was able to store the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Let's start the show.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Stab. Oh, gunshot.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
The only one to leave, and he executed her. Check the images against personnel data file. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything could find on him pointing to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. Cameras in the room have been out of operation ever since the incident. Given the recording was erased, you can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from other researchers. I'm surprised given how many parents that described the defection from my parents. This guy institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal. Even preservation agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after, but it turns out they were captured by the pursuers. They did not regret that. Right, Echo, knowing you saw them where your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Worry not. Thanks to having a living memory, at least I'm able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know what the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. Oh, something happened. Oh, no. They will make sure no one can cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Let's head inside and check what we need. We can find some mystery. Is there anything I can get? Terminal is connected to any outside network, so it can't be a data relay I'm looking for. The office is also smaller than the map suggests. I'm pausing my right room. What am I missing? Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues? Though vials once belonged to the director, they look to be empty. Crumpled note wedged between the full file binders. Key room lift access required passwords to be put simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Dawntrail Lab, and the director's office. Beverage station! Laying dormant for years, now an active coffee maker has become the self-cleaning cycle. Appears to have no purpose to find brewing coffee. See what's in the side table. Amongst the personnel effects you find was presumably the director's data tablet, a closed locker standing next to the table. Pick up data and skimming through the content. Daily reports. Nothing to note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggering an explosion today, temporary interdimensional portal verification, continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reaction. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries and explosive memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion, remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation process. Nothing to note, rejected resignation of 2 Milala researchers, major incident, details in full report. Those inept Milala broke preservation, absconded with the key. Though the fugitive had been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retain our flesh, it was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprival of the objects of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Let's see if we can open the locker. We probably can't. Oh. That was it contains nothing to note. You quietly shut the locker. Alright. Here's the note. A misplaced note. No less. We must see into the password from 3 different terminals at the same time. No such room marked on map boards there. No precautionary measure. As password involved, expect this access lift itself is concealed too. By electrope, I mean, could it be that wall? Though it seems odd when I walk past it. Could have said in shale, never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Right? It has never had a property in my time. Having a little fun, I think, which means electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be hard to disable. Another door. Password protocol. 2 people should prepare lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for password. Actually, it might be a stay fiend. Your knowledge that gender people could be needed here. Finding clues might be something I can help with. I can help too. Alright. Let's find passwords. Display plate over there of one of the gyms. Since I may have Electro, but I thought it might be some other purpose. Couldn't find no switch. Oh my god, it's you need a garnet. Two jewels embedded in this electroplane. Blue gem is a sapphire and the red gem is a garnet. Appears there to be an empty slot for another jewel to fit. Maybe there actually is something in the locker. If you're not going to give me anything, I should do that. Code's looking for one might have hints to a password. I need another jewel. Oh, solve the puzzle. Wait, is this like bed and connect circuits there? Ah, there's something inside. It's a pretty green Alexandrite. Okay, cool. Like you're not even gonna let me solve the puzzle and have a puzzle? Okay. It's snugly in place. Almost immediately afterward, the glowing lines of the diagram play on display, accompanied by a short phrase. It's a floor plan of the complex. You realize the shapes correspond to rooms in the complex which now stand. This might be related to the password you're looking for. Sapphire. Proto Lab. The Alexandrite is Director's Office. Garnet. Detriment. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Let me see. Heed the stones. That must be a special meaning. The Alexander, an old belief. I bet you've asked Bean, you can tell me more about it, even after her name comes from a gemstone. Can we just... We know what it is now. Proto Lab needs to be a sapphire. And then garnet. Maybe Sven or Gulja knows some. Wait. Sapphire's the Proto Lab. Maybe protection. Oh, you think it's something about passwords? Yeah. Well, they have minis. I said protection. The sapphire represents honesty and garnet symbolizes devotion. Ah, that's what I want. Devotion. Protection. There we go. No, you had to do that. You had to learn a little extra bit. Fuck. She needed a footstool. Yes, it worked. Your room's the only place we have yet to search. The daily relay has to be in there. Let's wait for Kral and Woodlamat to join us. Let's sign the board lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
On the server. And then everybody takes this moment to be stupid.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data. Unlike a server. In the digital world!
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
He had his own special, segment of the hard drive.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Like on the metaverse, the digital realm on the server? Exactly, we're gonna do that again.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Mass slaughter.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Fight me.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
He was a super user.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Does that plug your plot hole?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Well, we know where he is. Let's go.
Sorry for losing my temper.
Did you lose your temper there? I don't think you really lost your temper there.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Temperature, emotional outbursts. That's like a stern talking to, more than like anger.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
Denim booty shorts.
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Breed, 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 frogman, ribbit, ribbit,
No,
kero, kero,
Callism.
plap, plap, plap. Bean.
Okay, we're out of the escape room now. That was an adventure. Ooh, what an adventure, Pauline. But at least no one find Calyx. Because he just basically told us where to find him. And let's go straight backward and get everybody on the same page before we make our move. Wait until it's this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. It's infuriating. Oops. I didn't think so. Go as planned, but we learned a great deal about preservation, so that's great. Might not be due to direct confrontation. Oh, you're not even. It doesn't even have a picture. If it doesn't have a picture, that means we're not doing a fucking. We're not doing the dungeon this quest. If you need the opportunity to confront him directly. And if Bill much likes trying to face first an ambush, we have little choice. If we destroyed the memories supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that's where we must go. Upset at being deprived of this moment, I no less did my due diligence, confirmed that we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otisons and Zelenia, and for the other Speen. Of course, no reckless heroics, though. I promise not to subject myself to or party to needless danger. Of course, she'll be coming with you. Erinville will just stay there. Your fellow Scions will accompany you to battle. Alizé and the others have already left for living memory. I'm pretty sure I can just do the trial via these guys, so this will probably be helpful. Keep patrolling the streets for sign of trouble, especially when anyone's wearing neo-regulators. I want to go with you, but I can't because you're a baby. Talk to Gosim for live for a minute. Under Crown's direction, preservation helped shape Alexandrian society. Talking him down. Have taken him down will have serious consequences and need to warn the officials in charge. We become back and get the wish of all who want to become endless. We don't know if Ghostum will approve or disapprove. Resolution first. Okay. Hey, we're gonna do this thing.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
But...
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
How? I'm stopping the person that makes that thing happen.
But for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
But then again, are you okay with your friends and loved ones serving as like the reason why you're
when we have only just
live?
learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Random NPCs.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
Guy who was looking for another hit of crack. I mean, regulator.
And we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
I'm sorry, you just said the battlefield of ideas. I'm just thinking about
like
the
our best to
marketplace.
quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
The battlefield of ideas. Fucking
Perhaps that will
puts on
help to ease your
fedora,
burden.
logs into Reddit.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Wait, not a check mark? Must be decision to make. Okay, I guess we'll get that when we go to other one. Prevent registration to reach target numbers. According to our most recent survey number, near regulated circulation exceeds stated 5,000. Surpluses account for those like myself who had change of heart. Sounds like Calyx will do. Okay, well, we have to face him head on delivering memory. Why are we in front of the Arcadian again?
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Wait, it doesn't continue into here. As far as we have been ahead, expect lay of land. There's no change of node, not a mess of terminal hell. The wall has proceeded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. No ingress last time we were here. Invitation. A terminal invitation. Can't afford sure to make our way to the terminal. We won't want to keep our hosts waiting. They had to get, I guess. It's kind of sucks because I do like Aaronville. Most people do. Like, he is one of the better characters within the expansion. So it is kind of sucks that they kind of sideline him a bit during these patches. Facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. 4 centuries slept here upon awakening, found the world I knew had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, for everything I loved had gone. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Odysseans and Linnea and their royal knights who laid down their lives. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in the future, passed on the legacy. I thank myself. I thank you all for your kindness, for kindling this hope in my heart. Courage to take up arms. Let's make a stand together. Oops. I didn't think that was going to go as fast as it did. Shit. Free from the consciousness, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, the devourer of war. Oh, it's that close. Our friendship this bit. Hey, that happened. That happened like even at the end of Endwalker. Every sin's terminal awaits a device that hosts Calyx's memories. It falls for us to make the climate destroyed once and for all. Bring this matter to a definitive end. Bring them trusted to Thresh for a reason. Hey, half of these characters were barely in this story. So there's 8 of them because I'm pretty sure the trial itself allows me to take in NPCs, which I'll be doing because I don't trust. I have no trust in, like, motherfuckers. Meso Terminal, though, I'll just take with normal people. Because it goes quicker. Dungeons just typically go quicker. I see what happens if it's NPCs. 2 all-rounders. Oh, she's damaged. Zoe Mancer. Why is it 5 minutes? Fuck you. I'm going to do it with NPCs.
Would be a pleasure as always.
Never mind. Hold on. What do you mean my battery's low? What do you mean? I fucking recharge this all the time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this might actually be bad.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
I better hope this finishes in like 15 minutes. Otherwise, I might. Oh no.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are wise, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle. The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
That might controller die in the middle of this. I mean, oh, is this like a thing in which... Oh. Oh. Okay. I see now. Okay, only one of those is correct. Okay. There was a moment I was like, it seems like there's two. It's literally just memory. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's this thing first. I'm gonna get in front.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter.
Aiming,
it served
aiming.
its purpose.
I might actually have to call it at the trial. Just because, like, this kind of sucks because
Next, we visit a prisoner sinister accused. I need not compel them to fight.
Gotta hope. The worst part about this is normal. If it wasn't for the fact that my fucking controller's USB-C is fucked, I wouldn't have much of a worry. Because I have like USB extensions and stuff like that. But my controller's USB-C has been fucked for like years.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh, is this... Oh.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, okay. You know what? I think I like this. Okay. Shit. Where's my fucking interrupt? Which one's my interrupt? Shit, there. What was that? Did I hit the ring? Okay. I think I hit outside my ring and then it decided... Okay. Ah, that's why. I accidentally hit the outside the ring, so it pulled me in by accident. Ah, that sucks. So I actually have to be really careful.
Good. I bid you continue on.
Testing. Ing. If there is one thing, I like, as much as the story kind of, well, I mean, the patches have been better than the main story. The fucking boss design have at least been interesting enough for me where I kind of go, yeah, this slaps. Yes, trust me, I've seen some bad MMO bosses. Hit the ankles of the giant demon. Can you fully see them? No.
Desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Where's the demon known as? How's the demon? Large demons on people. Look, I'm just talking about like Argamon in like World of Warcraft because all you see is like his ankles.
Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Shall let this speak. The immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Dementius! I know that joke does not land on anybody here. But just go look at what the final boss of WoW's latest patch is.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how
that's
it fares.
Nothing new.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Just want to see where they're going. Okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
There's a part of me that's sitting back and saying, did we do this a third time? A fourth time, technically?
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
I think I've like completely have buffed my
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Okay, so watch how they run. They run like I should be using this. Oh, I used that like way too late. Oh, the healer's dead. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Shit. Shit! I was trying to get him up. Okay. See, they changed it so you can use Phoenix Downs in dungeons. Ah, no. Wait, hold on. I have enough health that no, I don't have enough. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I have no fucking... Ah. Damn it. I should have just healed myself and then tried to go for it. It was right there. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, at least I know what I'm doing now.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Would suck if, like... No, I can't even say it. I can't even say it. Don't say it, don't think it. Don't say it, don't think it. Don't say it, don't think it. I'm fine right here first. Oh, wait, no.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay, I'm good. Making sure that will actually do it, and that's not going to, like, knock me over. Because I'm stupid. I'll forget things.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Away. Oh, good. 32 seconds left. got it that time. Look it up. I know. Yay. I'm gonna see what the loot is. Okay, it's a coat of healing. Thank you, healer, for doing everything you did. As I get out of here and then go and place this on the fucking charger. I'm going to assume all of this is spoken.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
I'm gonna let this play through. God,
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Damn it, I was hoping this was going to be a long ass like thing. Okay, no, it just went into another cutscene, so that's good.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
A bit. Well, except that, like, instead of I want to kill everything, I just want to preserve everything.
You were always so single-minded. too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
I mean, true. In a computer.
Then fight we must.
You are just memories and data.
Summon will make short
your entire
work of you
existence
and your
is not
comrades.
like physical. You are a copy of of a real person. What?
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else.
You're not
feel so cold.
Just fusing Endsinger with Fiend.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Yee!
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Now watch as all 5,000 of them die right in front of you.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
But you're going to die.
You think that's what I want? Huh?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Oh, yeah, this is kind of how we do a summoning. We have to have an emotion, and if you just teach everybody, or might throw everybody into just praying for death, it will just get summoned. Huh. I guess that is the truth. Fervent prayer, souls, and well, I guess electrope is a kind of crystal, so
what's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Hello, I am Final Fantasy IX's final boss.
What is that?
Because it had to be. This has been an entire Final Fantasy IX thing.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
You're gonna need these wards, so you don't just fall into the spell.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Oh, sorry, I have to go and pick up the controller. She's giving it like the few seconds.
That remains to be seen.
Just so it can have a few more seconds of charging. The Ageless Necropolis. Okay. Duty support system. You can undertake this trial with NPC companions. Okay, hopefully. Alright. We're just doing it with NPCs because there is kind of no way I'm risking it. It says I have full charge, but there's no way I have full charge. Necron, okay. It's like, I know it's like Necrozma, something like that. He shows up at the end of 9.
Obstruct evolution.
And he's like, man, I'm the super final boss because Kuja kind of is a cuck and just wants to die.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
I'm just gonna watch the NPCs and see what they do.
There.
I say as then the NPCs continue. Okay, I see what is happening here. Remember death.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
This should do it!
Soul reaping.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Oh, cool. Please, NPCs, continue to make it so that I don't know what I'm doing.
Eroding your strength.
Stop. Please. 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 Better. Please. Oh, fucking. Okay, here, I guess.
I will reduce you to ether.
Please.
Try this.
You'll not escape this.
You will die for me now.
Pepe, no, she wants out.
We mustn't hold back.
And she's scratching the door. I can't do anything right this second. Oh God.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Rising fear of death.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh. Oh, we can't do anything about that part. Cassandra, what are you doing? Oh, I have like Doom on me.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Solomon and Iron Dark, I can see me. Okay, if it's dry and right? Right?
I am prepared for you.
Kill
them.
Heal. of blight. Three is... Oh, it's go in and out.
Fight, if you must.
Oh shit. I need to be over here.
There.
I was like, well... Okay.
You struggle in vain.
Oh, reaping.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Now I'll show you.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Unlike the first time that I fought Necrozma, he's not literally just going to kill himself. I think I've mentioned this before, though I have no proof and evidence of it, because it was before I was streaming. It was the first time I ever played Final Fantasy IX, where the first time I ever fought Necrozma, or Necron, sorry. Necrozma is a Pokemon. Keep on making that mistake. Necron. I had Amrit in my party, and he would do nothing but use the attack that berserked Amrit, but never use the killing blow.
Reduce you to ether.
So Amrit was like on like the fucking 1 HP. But like I'm like sitting there waiting for him to kill him, and he never did. And Amrit's in the rage, so I couldn't revive anybody. So I just had him.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Attacking Necron over and over and over again. Necron not even killing my dude. And then I'm like, well, I guess I beat Final Fantasy IX.
You underestimate me.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Seasons of Light. Let's see where they go before I do anything. Okay, in and out, in and out. Oh god. I literally got hit because the fucking, it's not a perfect, this is some overlap. Yay! Necron's done. I like how, like, my brother asked me what I think the 7.3 fight was. And I was like, well, if I, you know, consider it's like, yeah, it's probably going to be Necron. Because otherwise it's going to be weirdly Cujo or something else such as that. It has to be related to 9, so Necron is the only one I can think of. Hey, I beat your god. I'm gonna hit that terminal now.
Is it over?
I'm gonna...
Now, the memory bank.
This too.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What if I just resummon my god again?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Find it again.
I feel it again.
No, it's just like it's just like Zenkai boost the Saiyans go through.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure,
why don't we just
may
cast
live on.
life on it?
That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words.
I bought like 99 of them.
They are not meant to teach the
case.
living that physical death is nothing to fear.
I'm just gonna throw them at him.
They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
You know, when I mentioned the Dragon Ball Z thing.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Quick, King Kai, patch me to Earth. I need the spirit energy.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, And there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
Okay, but does that break the spell over the people who are
and
in the midst of their prayer?
That new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Like the prayer wand button, but it keeps some. Like, yeah, fucking sin. It's like, I guess we gotta make. Oh, well, no, that was like you, Yevon. It's waning.
What is this reaction?
Called hope. Instead of the Zetsubo, it's the other thing.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Yeah, I've done this like a few times.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Yeah, we're not just getting rid of this motherfucker. Holy shit! Invest in the SSD.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
I'm sorry, you can't Unga Bunga this. But what if you Unga Bunga it more?
My word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Bill's only attack buff.
The others.
Okay, but what am I doing? I feel like it's just going to be like that 99% he gets away at the last second. Never mind. Like, this does feel like, okay, he just barely made it and he's probably somewhere, because I have a feeling like for a villain that they only showed up for 2 patches, they don't like get rid of him as quickly as they usually do. Like, even what's his face goes back up. Did I just stare down computer? Yes. Oh my god, you have bloody hands.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or 2. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Defeat Necron. You kept the promise to the villain. Yep. No conscience, but she'll be fine. Oh, I won't be touched about Koana. Make arrangement. I can't keep to yourself. Like someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. And once his barrier broke down, you saw that Calyx stored memories was destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. I don't know. I feel like he might have gotten through. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will grief be locked away. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we were meant to experience as Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When the rest of the way, we had to conduct the thorough blazing and how Calyx came to know the summoning ritual. For when there's primals, that seems a near far. Nearer far. Error. He said it does offer the president something very falling under the entity's sway. I shall right here about Conan of Wise. Outskirts first, we need to check on things before we head into the keep. I don't believe Calyx is done. Like, it was so close. So, like, that to me just kind of means that, like, he could have that full transfer. It's, you know, it's kind of like those last few seconds when it's like the very cheap files. Like the smaller files that you get. And it just speeds up quicker at the end. Teaching him to be enthralled by a primal. Asco seems untouched by trouble, but what if something awful has happened? We had just feared, however, there's no hostility towards others. Government administrators are presently working with Res, blah, blah, City officials aren't necessarily requesting explanation of events. Will aid in that. SO terminal with NPC avatars. Blades in waiting? Oh. I guess we get to go until this is all wrapped up. Uho was works in the fields. I feel like there's only 2 quests left. This one and then like the Promise of Tomorrow. Hell and healthy. In word sooner, how's everyone? Nothing terrible befell us. The irregular crowd did all start acting strange. I told the authorities to tend to him. Everybody will be normal, so. Not lost more friends. Heard that Queen's Fiend tried to entice us, and Liz turned out to be an imposter. Yeah, despite the danger to yourself and you and yours, made sure to put a stop to it. Very great debt of gratitude to each other given us. Our life because of you and because we believe our futures are ours to decide. You broadcast a message of hope. Now should be going, keep things running, farmhead. Quite a lot. You can use that mage ability of yours. A round of arcane practitioners teach how everyone to use pork seed. Elthanoto's Kona right there scored Lamati. Elthano returned to Alexandria momentarily, so between 2 of us, arrangements looking into Gluja. Down drifts with Aaronville. Yes, Tapu. I guess they kind of have to do like a quick epilogue of everything because it's like, oh, well, everything's kind of settled down. Goluja, he was here. I'll make exhausted. Rooms of old Alexandria. Arm light tonight, yeah. We'll finish up the MSQ because I don't want to. I don't like splitting the MSQ, especially since tomorrow's like going to be the 24-man, right?
Welcome back!
Yeah, this is like the next to last quest,
hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Nice to the babby. I thought Violet wasn't a bastard. I mean, he's an orphan now.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Link, thank you for listening. Cooking meal. Let's go back. Back room. Wait, I can just boop 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 boop. Boop boop. Alright. Here. You're safe for reports, but no substitute for actually seeing it. Promise of tomorrow. Everyone's back. It pauses. They've accomplished. Been through much in the past few. Statement. We see the end of your long struggle for oblivion and myself. Chakua and Gio would be happy. Oddly enough, with only a purpose left me more. The government has tasked me with conducting more complete survey of the containment complex. Preservation Center lab with a study key to certainly demand. I can understand how the experiments may lead to collections that they fail to explain Callus's knowledge of primal summoning. Friday's hunger for interdimensional travel is only one facet of the greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that might pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves to spot and shells next additional level. Right, in a meeting with city officials. Bro. Have Raha determine my work. Analyze the data pulled from containment complex 1029. Only information could serve Alexandria in the future of the build. Whatever we end up finding, however, this process will take weeks to put this back to rights. All those ambitions and plans aside, I think you're under arrest. Break room's yours to bunk in as long as you like. It'll likely be some time before the city returns normally. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Waste the days away in the back room. Several weeks later. Oh, we're actually just time skipping. Fuck it. I think this is the first time we've done several. Like, it's been a while since we've had, like, time jumps.
Well... what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
They have coffee, that is the food.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
if anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
The way I look at it is because, like,
Thank
if you knew like 40
wishes.
people that died and all your memories of those 40 people that you knew die, I feel like that would fuck with a person. If it's like, oh yeah, you forgot like 40 people that were like your closest like friends and family. Kind of fucked up. Like, can you prepare yourself to do that?
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
It's like that fucking what's his face, the guy who makes like comic dubs.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Implanting the memories of the Holocaust into like everybody around him.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Jesus.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
How long is this epilogue?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
How much further? Come on. It's like... I get it. It's wrapping up everything, so... Oh yeah, I guess we did get the living there.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
I'm gonna put this controller, the charger.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Game's gonna make me play it right this second after I do it. We're gonna bring it back to life without creating new Endless, but like the stagnant point of
All right,
like,
everyone,
having the life
begin.
the thing be like ceaseless, dead, which kind of makes a little bit sense, and about the acceptance of death would bring the thing. We've restarted heaven.
Or was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
I kind of wonder if people's like, oh man, I miss how the final area looked.
That we might live
so
full
dead
in the
lifeless,
present
even though
ere
this
the
is
time
one of
of
the reasons why
departure
we get this
comes.
ending. Like people's complaints, like, oh man, I liked it when it was all full of life.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Too, and they added this because they're like, yeah, like that's what it's starting to feel like. Is all the PTSD all flooding back.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
They didn't really tell me to set aside a significant amount of time. Just kind of said, hey, you're going to
What will you do now, Sven?
Well, granted, I kind of understood
yes.
the point.
Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
No.
That will not do.
You're our queen. We are queen.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Oh. Thank you.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh yeah, that crown.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
I still think it's a trap. Kind of forgot that the tiara was there.
I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose,
it's that song again.
I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
I know, most of the baseball... Like, I've seen even people who don't like it, or who don't play the game not like it. And, like, it's placed in weird areas. And it does not... I get it, it's supposed to be, like Sunday choir music, but I don't think that really even fits in with either area of the game, considering that most of Turiolol is fucking Brazil. I don't think of choir music as Brazilian. Does it really fit in with... What do I really think it fits in with, fucking Evolution 9? It sounds like an yeah. Believe in you. Salaries and themselves. You're supposed to be in bed. You study way to Blake, Luja? Is that not allowed? I'm meant to train in one condition, practice swordplay in the presence of grown up. Yes. Won't take you long before you get trained without a minder. Back here, does that mean everyone's got their memories back? Not everyone. But that my days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. Turns out for the best, former queen really did love her people. And as a love of the foundation of the queen would be a found of hope for Alexander. Had a way of life and legacy for her to endure. Headed back there, aren't you? Yeah. I'll pretend I fully understand the work he had reflected, but I know I could have stopped Calyx with that. I couldn't stop Calyx without you, nor fulfill my promise then. Being part, you sure come to visit us and tour all young. I had time to move on myself. I made necessary preparation and arrangements to embark on an extended journey. Well, my days will be filled with administrative duties, and most of they are, hoping to compile a comprehensive history. Tell of our beautiful and resilient nation to be preserved for the future. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, even I make mistakes. These are things I've seen with you. I'll become the king resolve. We've come far. Guess you've got to go. Did our best to fiend. Guess we just keep on being within Alexandria for the next 2. I don't want to talk to you, Kryl. I don't want to talk to you, Kryl. As in what's to be done at the coronation ceremony, are here to isolate Kingdom of Strange appears on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation caused some consternation to her introduction with the right explanation. Etheris leaders are well accustomed here to those important task events. News, those predicted mysteries preside funerary service. And to suppress that grief or would embrace it. Details you ever since my time we believed that the departed could do. Not that place would be hard to fish for. This is a forever experience. Be quite at peace. The promises of tomorrow, they said the line. Busy day, though. Ha 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 ha. Everything's happy. My first tour city I woke was also strange Friday, but we're at home. Still part of this new Alexandria. And here I shall remain. Should you ever need my aid with anything, please ask. If you ever stay here a while, make several breakthroughs, range into mysteries. Delve. I don't think there was that fade to black title of the patch. Anyways, let's get our stink. Of course, Cal around. Motherfucking called it. Wedding. Bayonetta.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
We done? Okay, so tomorrow is going to be the raid. You're getting here. Oh no, yeah, I know. He's that was probably gonna happen. But anyway, have a good night. Good night. It's so late. Stay safe.